A brief respite. This calls for careful footwork. Be on my way. Can't give up. Let's not get caught off guard. Out of the shadows. Act fast. On I go.
Gods, it's hot in here. Over there. Handy.
What's the plan? Nothing important is ever easy. At the ready. dull moment. Got to focus. Have to keep going. Victory awaits. Taste my fury. How is there a monster in that little flask? I will ascend. No time to waste. Can't give up. Not now. Well, so much for peace.
In position.
Swift and lethal. Death, you will not take me. On the move. Victory awaits. Taking position. Where do I go from here? Can't slow down.
incoming.
No time for lie down. Take you. Time to strike. Make way.
Soldier.
Need to stay focused.
My turn. Jimmy on the go.
On my way.
Death is for other people.
Marching. Excuse.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my... Be assured. Dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest. Dost thou require... Thou mayest. Dost thou require... Which of them dost thou require? This is the price of battle. Dost thou require... Which of them? This is the price. Dost thou require? Light and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Good. Blackest's will be done. Quickly then. Into the shadows. The correct outcome. Into the shadows. Taking my cue. Success, as expected. Mastering all things. Not luck. Skill. The correct outcome. things. Mastering all things without delay.
I shall be here in my camp. Be assured.
Unseen. Good luck. Skill. Mastery in all things.
Dost thou require? Then thou. This is the price. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Should mind my step.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
What's hiding here?
Heal me, or I'm done for.
I've got this.
Take my hand. No surrender.
I will not know failure.
Need a word.
干。
Fate, dost thou require a new? Then thou must. This is the price. Where by doom and dusk I strike them from the archives. Rise.
Still in control. Just.
Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Where by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
靠腰哦，放出了什么？到底放出了什么？
Time to skulk about. Never wanted the easy path.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear. Are you familiar with the process of ceremorphosis? If what you say were true... You? Infected by a... Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. If I just peer in your eye, I could... Oh, my dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a I'll need to research the particular...
sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something is keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of
Ew,
openness
Santon.
and honesty to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction.
I've a needle in my tunic, after all. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Don't fidget. The
needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns. Pain shoots through your body as the needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a heartstring.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust...
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick. Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now. Don't.
Cold presses against the...
Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further. Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And I'm sure you'll sort out your terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
对，我现在，我他妈的，那个屌东西要怎么打？
Let's see. What should I do?
Blood comes easy these days. These boots have seen everything.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
On my way.
I will ascend. Make way. Ready. I am fury. I am death.
On my word.
A little help, please. Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
I've got it.
Talk to me. On my way.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm heating up.
stand in my way. What path lies before me?
Time to strike. Let's finish this. Maybe fast. I need healing.
This is gonna feel good. Count on me. 1, 2.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Looks like you need a little help. What's in? One day, I'll catch a break. Here we go. They should all be running. Maybe I need more pockets. Let's move.
Thanks for breaking.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hands off my tongue, you bloody bird. I'm pledged to the absolute. Arsenal.
Breathe deep and move.
Dum-de-dum.
I'm ready.
Put 'em up. Find a route.
Let's end this.
These boots have seen everything.
A long longing for small space. There is a light here, in the tight space.
Always room for more. My path be true. My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Tactical.
Survival is all that matters.
Into the bloody fray.
Time to strike.
Poor fucker.
Another fight. Let's go. Victory awaits. Choice but to keep going.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
I have such a headache. They wanted the tieflings out. They got their wish.
What's next?
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
I won't be getting through these things, nor will anyone else.
Hey, good looking.
Eager for battle.
Never a dull moment. Not over, then through.
Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I need a quick word.
We argued about it for hours.
Not for communal use.
Monsters everywhere. Kill. You'd give me a choice? I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend. Yes. It was I made him stop screaming. An attack. They took the shiny one. He killed many. Him? He was the biggest.
Anything of use?
Sting.
Press ahead.
The ball bag!
Take two. I will ascend. Let my name be known. Before my time.
Phải đủ rồi.
Got to move. Victory awaits. On the move.
moving.
A beautiful death.
Bobby.
Bye forever, pal. Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are. do it. Let's go.
Can't afford to let up. Victory awaits.
Hop, hop. Got it.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Smell blood. Under their noses.
Light on my feet. I am fury. I am death.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
up my guts through this hell. Let's have a look. Don't mind if I do. Another step forward.
Oh, puke sting.
Here goes nothing. Something's on my mind.
Got to press on. Down with you.
I won't give in. I'll strike you down. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Open up.
We got a job to do.
They could at least send some of that booze our way.
Best be on my way. Seems like a good moment to talk.
A friendly face. Oh, you are You know, I've had nothing but trouble. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
Oh, it's brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Chucky.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attack! What? No, of course not. I was merely... well, Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their...
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. Exactly. I knew you were a learned soul from the moment I set eyes on you. Perhaps you could help me then. I may not be welcome there, but surely a person with your charm and worldliness could get into the creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg.
Steal one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am... Now, I believe you... Have you given any more thought to the retreat to settle at the Society of... An awful proposition that must be disproven once and for all. A curse on every Gith. Intransigent louts.
No traps, please. Let's see what this does.
Hey ho.
Must have been out of use for a long old time.
We should stop for a nice little lunch. Take it all in.
Is the world more in which your brain matter? We must find a creche and be purified.
True. Fine. First, purify the tadpole. Then, a little lunch.
Moving ahead. What's inside? I'll take that. Very well.
Welcomed. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to... Ready and willing. Where am I needed?
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast...
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Well met. Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. Take a single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. Anger, I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear. Is that so? Maybe that's fear of false accusation I hear in your voice. Or maybe it's guilt. Whichever is true, I will not stand for more innocent blood being shed in our camp. Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. My father once said, one does not pursue, one merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The Frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Walk in death.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
What do you mean?
Just out of view.
I'm ready. No time to dally.
I shouldn't linger.
Not a peep.
I have to survive this. Never wanted the easy path. Let's see what
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive.
keeping low. Secrecy above all. My patience wanes. Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Got to concentrate. Keep fighting.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Got to focus.
This is my time. Here goes nothing.
Ready.
to press ahead.
That helped.
Something good here.
My energy drains. Time to rest.
Nothing hurts anymore. With haste. Open up. Might be useful. Won't take me yet.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
Is someone crying?
It's well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Need to find a way forward.
I see a way. Onward. Ever onward. Ready for anything. Unheard. Unseen.
Careful.
I don't react well to magic. Better be careful with my spells. Your time has come.
Time to push my luck again.
You bow, or you break.
Let my enemies fall.
it's worth.
On I go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Might will prevail.
What now?
Watch and learn.
What path lies before me? Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Indolence breeds madness.
Let's get going. Something good here, I hope. Can't slow down. Come on, open up. Seems simple enough.
When they find out becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
They always disappoint there.
Let's have a look.
What's that? Enough waiting. I crave.
That helped. There is work to do.
Guardian of Faith spell. A remarkably long-lasting one at that. What do we have here? Anything of use? On my way. Seems like the best way.
The blade of frontiers, Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Wish I had a bag of holding. The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Monasteries, Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually overseen. Dawnmaster Vassaid, wielding Dawnmaster Welkin Glory, beckons forth the risings, the reconsecration of the monastery, conducted evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawn.
Oh, the car, yeah.
Strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe! Xavier, get behind Mummy! Fine. Xavier! Xavier! Don't talk to it! It might have germs.
Softer than a whisper. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Close at hand.
Perfect. That screeching is bound to bring more of them down on us.
Forever dauntless.
Behold, the dance of death. Dream in red.
Eager for battle. An efficient path.
What to do? At the ready. Looks like a Githyanki, if the armor is anything to go by.
was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
More for me.
Heading out.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Defender of the people.
Where am I? What's going on? I'll feel that one later. Moving in.
Stand your ground! Keep them busy!
Looks like a magic math spell.
We have to fire the lance.
That voice probably belongs to someone long gone. Something over there. Is that blood? No, never mind. Have I been this way before?
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Couple turns should do it. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come? We are aware, and it is dire. But of late, we've been distracted. Perhaps the news you bring will change Inquisitor Wawargaz's mind. Seek the Inquisitor within. Step lightly, Istik. He's not known for his lenience.
Any word on the search for the artifact?
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going bad
for these familiar sounds and sights.
Well, though even the ferocious Lae'zel has a soft side.
Ugh. Blood, rust, squall. I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this. Most metals here fold like Istiks, much like Istiks themselves. But if you're so keen to extol their virtues, you can pay accordingly. On your way, then. Back so soon? Go on then. Be on. Haven't had enough yet? Go on then.
Don't want to draw any attention. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Choose. Well, that's interesting.
Back for more? Go on then.
Breathe deep and move. I have something to ask.
Dost thou require a new... As...
Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going.
April! Stop this insufferable whining. Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. Or for you.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
I've been practicing every night, Savage. Let me have a go.
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
You dropped your guard on your weak side and were completely open to an offhand counter. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already. You are well on your way to being gate food. Do better! Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
We must scout the...
Mercy is death. Death is...
Any word on the search for the artifact?
Better not be cursed.
Look, I don't have time to talk to you, Istik.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy! Oh, the Istik wants to play! What do you say, Rajak? Shall we play with the Istik? Yeah, let's play! You lose, Kachuki! Go play by yourself. That was a good one. Focus.
A parasite. Take it. Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking? I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect? Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak, and I will decide what respect you're owed. A very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking. I can only deduce. Curiosity without toil is like a broken viewing glass. Unfocused and incapable of insight. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceremorphosis? The stupidity encouraged on this plane never ceases to amaze me. The tadpole is a parasite. Once it consumes enough of your brain matter, it instigates every fiber,
Every sinew of your being is torn apart and reformed into the repugnant flesh of a geich or illithid. That is ceremorphosis. Is that so? Conscious of the tadpole's presence, yet able to pretend otherwise. You aren't the first istic to require my treatment. They are the most lucid by some margin. Either your tadpole is special. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you're cured. It will relieve you of the specimen lodged in your... It will be worth it. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
The device is part organic.
Stand aside! My time. I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge. You walk the line between confident and arrogant. Go on. Into the Zaithisk.
The Zaithisk. This unnatural device offers your best chance of purification. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaithisk for curing unwanted afflictions. More than ceremorphosis.
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
Layers of magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. The device possesses immense but unfocused power. If you fail to direct it towards the tadpole, your faculties could face permanent harm. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony. The machine lashes out aimlessly. Your right temple burns, then numbs. Part of you is gone. A part you can no longer recall.
An unusually stubborn specimen.
This torment. You must...
The parasite burrows deeper. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
disc never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more!
Into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together. Your brain, their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough!
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is fractured, but intact. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! No! The save disc! What have you done? My life's work gone,
And yet you live. And so does your parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, your problem is resolved.
No! I followed the... Skvar! The safe disc. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There must be a Sharlak in this creche. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chara...
Your actions have consequences.
嗯？我干嘛了？大小。
Still breathing, despite everything. I will ascend. You bow or you break.
On the victor's path.
On my way.
傻小，我什么都没做。
Bet that will fit in my pack. There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
cheer up if you find it.
I think we all will, when this pestilent search is finally over.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
I'll give it a shot.
怎样？好稳哦。
What's up for discussion?
An Istik in my creche. You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon.
The Istik is with me, honored Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script. Stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
I sincerely hope you know what you're doing.
Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me. No? Then I will take it from your corpse!
Another fight. Let's go.
The blade will not bend.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
This is my time.
What's the plan?
No holding back. Today you fool.
Let's end this.
No holding back.
My faith will protect me.
Sharlak, God's puppet.
我他妈的！
My injuries need him.
Wow. 我在干嘛？
Survival is all that matters.
On the victor's path. Here goes nothing. Mine.
干越来越多人，他妈的！
Heading there. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me. Need to act fast. Moving.
On the victor's path. Two steps at a time.
靠！
Help, please. They're dying for me. All of them. Swift and lethal. Talk to me. Onward. Nothing will stand in my way.
can't afford to let up.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Battle favors the fearless.
Need to stay focused.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
What the fuck?
Have to keep going.
Take two.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Another step forward.
Battle favors the fearless.
wonder if this is worth the cost.
Take your...
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
I will ascend.
A little help.
No holding back. Making my move.
Time to strike. This is your end.
那你真的假的？这样子他射得到？好啊。
Wonder if the gods are watching me. That's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here. We get along quite well, I think. Here we go.
Back so soon? Remember.
Sharp as ever.
Mind, never quiet. Very well. Deadlier than ever. Here goes nothing.
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
这样子吧。
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect.
Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now. Might be useful. What's hiding here?
You have something I want. I have the knowledge you need. My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing gate.
Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. It must not have been easy to escape. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
No.
So it is found.
Vlaakith Gorg Skathzai.
My queen. Skathzai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
干，他会不会劈我啊？他妈的！
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Chma Zala Vlaakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief? Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed. A test, then. To see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the grand design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Enlithid Empire. As long as they live, the prison is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Madre. 感觉623个都会被劈耶，他妈的！
Use the Planecaster's power to enter the artifact. Be wary of the creature's lying tongue. Cut it out if you must. Wargas, They are not to leave until it is done.
As you say, my queen.
Shma Zala Vlakith. We will not waste a second. Vlakith has spoken. Do not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it. Don't do it!
Place the weapon in the plane caster.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Incredible. Space, unfettered from time. The astral plane. Just as I've dreamt it.
Maybe another time, yeah?
Save your thoughts for later.
By Vlakith's will end the prism dweller. Violently. What's in here?
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come, we will talk in private. Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake, trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? And now... you've come here to murder me. Very well. What do you want to know? I'm just like you. An adventurer from Baldur's Gate that was infected with an illithid tadpole and seeks to be free of the Absolute. But unlike you, unlike anyone else in any plane, I know Vlakith's secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning. I already told you I protect you, that I saved you. If this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about. She is trying her very best to kill me by sending you. Vlaakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mindflayer Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlaakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you. I did warn you not to come here. But that curious streak of yours has brought us this far. I believe you will overcome this too. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. Be warned, the Inquisitor awaits your return from this place with orders to kill you. No doubt the rest of the Kresh will join him. Good luck.
Speak. Have you killed my queen's enemy? Blasphemy! She warned you not to trust the one inside.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
I've a mind to end you here and now, but you either believe your own words, or have suddenly mastered the duplicitous arts. To the Inquisitor, and let us see who speaks with serpent's tongue.
Pride of the Gate.
Assume nothing. keep it together.
干这个只能喝哦，靠腰啊！
Lae'zel, I've been waiting. You are named Hashalak. Bend your head, for my blade is ready.
Rai, please, summon Vlaakith. There's much...
Irrelevant, Geik wretch. The Queen has spoken. Your death is decreed.
You realize what Lae'zel doesn't? Whatever the outcome of your visit to the Astral Prism, Vlaakith had no intention of letting either of you live.
Kresh Yillik, with me, to the death!
This is your end. Let's finish this. Talk to me. I know what to do. Time to strike. Well, so much for peace. Senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
果然不要命的最强。
Watch and learn.
Got to move.
感觉事发者才有，真的蛮烂的。
With haste.
Fuck.
Onward. Time to strike. Taste my fury. Blood comes easy these days.
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon! You promised ascension. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Shkageth! I followed your path. What good? This heart of stone, for it to be shattered. She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes.
Fuck.
I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet. Silence! I must think.
What's inside?
dream in red.
Let's get on with it.
Hmm? Oh.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Oh my god.
Seems simple enough. Statues revealed a hidden door. Curious. Breathe deep and move.
Bala. 感觉要巴拉。
Looks untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
靠腰。Ooh.
You've made a grave mistake.
I'll grab that.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace must be the legendary blood of Lathander. The amber is said to contain the blood of the Morning Lord himself. You recall all the measures meant to keep you from reaching this place. Taking this mace would surely lead to something quite disastrous. Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
There must be a way. Someone else, find a way out of here. All right, what now?
我靠，2滴！这么认真的吗？
The pride of the gate.
对，那还有点久。这可以打吗？可以。
Interesting. Should find my step. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
Let's dash for the exit, lest we suffer the full extent of Vlaakith's fury.
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Venzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us. Assume nothing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have to keep going.
Does it matter? We managed to stop it.
Such insouciance. You cannot comprehend the destruction we nearly triggered.
No traps, please. Let's see. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Fruit. Chuk. No Githyanki of worth would prefer this to a fresh kill.
Just out of view. Have to keep going. With every breath. Taking my time in the shadows.
Can't afford any mistakes. Onward.
Still in shadow. Not one false move.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Does this count as adventuring? At the ready.
Huh?
Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
Can't afford to stay idle. Off I go. Can't even catch my breath. With every breath, a purpose. I shouldn't linger.
On the prowl. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Still in shadow. Better be cautious. Keeping low. I need to concentrate. Ready for anything.
Watching and waiting.
Never a dull moment.
On the victor's path. Coming through.
My own people seek my head. If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
God.太高了吧。
much to bear. Don't give in!
Got to press on. Swift and lethal. Have to keep going. Can't afford to let up. I will ascend.
Hells. My time's running out.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Light on my feet. Anything of use? Let's have a look. Don't mind if I do. Let's see what this does.
Oh? 不行，还是要回去杀完呢。好喵啊！
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Blade at the ready.
All is ash and meat. Have I been this way before?
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
I'll
of sight, out of mind.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine on.
Need to keep focused. Need to press onward.
What now?
Don't waste a step. My faith will protect me. I won't give in. No choice but to keep going. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. I'm ready. Moving.
It's alibi. Ad libidem.
Still on my feet. What's the plan?
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to move. Time to push my luck again.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
I am fury. I am death.
fool.
Let's finish this.
Behold, the dance of death!
Can't give up. Nothing important is ever easy. Very well.
They're dying for me. All of them. I can do better. I must.
Never wanted the easy path. Battle. What's inside? Open up. Better not be cursed.
Everything is clear.
This imposing portrait depicts a... undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that...
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place. As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before. This Githyanki looks different from the others you've seen here. The way her stark white skin stretches over her sharp features gives her a distinctly otherworldly aspect. You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She certainly looks a little less regal now.
A wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
This imperious portrait of the Githyanki warrior queen seems somewhat less so when adorned with your embellishments.
What now?
I'm coming for you.
Moving.
Finding my way.
Time to strike. Make way.
Perish by my hand, Istark.
Moving. Well, so much for peace. One day I'll catch a break.
Wow. Finding my way.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
I found my mark.
I will ascend. On the move.
Behold, the dance of death.
Best be on my way.
This is my time.
Swift and lethal.
Survival is all that matters. With haste.
This is my time. I found my mark. am I needed?
No one stopped me yet. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know. Cursed to put my hands on everything. What's hiding here?
Oh yeah.
Don't waste a step.
With every breath, a purpose. Unheard, unseen. My path be true. Best step softly. Have to keep going.
Every step counts. Two steps at a time.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
No holding back.
I will ascend.
有他妈定身术，我操！
Let's see this done.
No holding back.
喜欢定身。
Finding my way.
Time to push my luck again.
first. Onward.
Wow.
Those little shits.
都忘了个白痴。
Victory awaits.
Have to keep going.
Let my enemies fall.
Let's end this. This is your end.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. That'll fit in my pack.
This Cresh's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
I'll give it a shot.
顺那边。对，这里。
Don't want to draw any attention.
Tiny too empty. Expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Avril! Your future ends now!
I just want a little look.
waste.
My path be true. Still on my feet. Keep going.
"干，又空一剑，真的是很屌。
Taste my fury.
Walk in death.
The pride of the gate. Checking things out.
Can't give up now.
Best avoid that trap. to rest. Another step forward.
靠背呀！
Large green egg. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
那里面应该是打完了吧？
Still breathing, despite everything.
Speak. An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
A traitor. A dead one. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared that Vlaakith should be queen. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. She did nothing of the sort. Thank your good fortunes I'm a tolerant woman, or I'd have sliced off a few toes for suggesting it. Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less, though I've learned of creches that harbored 100. Go on, then.
但把蛋给出去，它真的会跑路，是不是？好好奇哦。但可是。
I want to have a word.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg? To settle a debate. The Society of Brilliant. An awful proposition that must be disproven once and for all. My, how fortuitous! Jolly good show cracking through that creche. They had it guarded up to the gizzard. Our reward is most assuredly in order. You've proven an exceptionally efficient friend today. I hope we can work together again.
That was a Githyanki egg, not some arcane curiosity for pawning off on shady scholars. Who knows what atrocities will be inflicted upon it? Life still pulses inside it. The egg could nurture a great future Kithrak, a winner of wars, and you chucked it to the first bidder. You can still take it back by force. You've spilled your share of blood. What's a little more, if it means proving you haven't fully lost your failing senses?
Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Voilà.
Now, I believe you.
Assume nothing.
What to do? What path lies before me? Something good here, I hope.
Ah, 现在不能这样了。
Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now. Thank you so. I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look. Now,
These boots have seen everything.
Defender of the people.
Let's get going. With haste.
Ah, 这是啥想？好。
The mission has to come first.
Strength in silence.
Staying out of sight.
Out of sight, out of mind.
What should I do?
Fleet of foot.
I won't give in.
I will not know failure. On my way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Ew, 抗力那么高。
I am fury. I am death. It has it.
No time to waste.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I will ascend. Hitazeth! Taking position.
What a rummage.
Battle favors the fearless.
Need to find a way forward. No traps, please.
Hells! The Absolute's forces have taken Father to Moonrise Towers.
Broken. Need to find another way.
What's that?
Oh. 不要走这边。嗯？还会被传过来？
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlakith's demise? Skaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness! You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it. I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth.
I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom. Together we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away. I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Vlaakith Karsivim Chrath Crashhead. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. I don't know. Drives me mad. At first, deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of ascension, and a red dragon comes to we are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Chares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Moving in. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Can't slow down. Here we go. That's curious.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
Looks like all those moon plates can be turned.
Something over there.
Bet I can crack that open.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Always room for more. What's in here?
breath. The blade will not bend.
I am fury. I am death. It's I wonder if this is worth the cost. as easy these days.
They should all be running.
Looks empty.
Every moment a new danger. I may have underestimated.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, it's unremarkable. Dry stones line the wall. The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Lovely. The webs are everywhere.